It's not a normal stream day, but give me a moment to actually, like, send out a thing. And when... Boom! Send that out. Get... This is what it's like to have an unprofessional stream. Or one that's not very professional in general. In terms of stuff I did off stream, not a lot. Just, revamping the entire snow biome. Normal things. Yeah, this is not a professional stream here. And if you expect one, you're in the wrong place. I'm also gonna turn the sound down because I know it's gonna get really loud. Because I am in my builder set right now, just through everything. And I've needed to fix this dungeon ever since the whole screwing around with it and stuff. So at least this gives me a good reason to do so. I got enough free time today, I think it's worth doing it. But I hope everyone's well today. I don't expect people to join in that quickly, so... Main point of today, just try and get stuff set up. As well as make this look nicer. I think that's going to require a bit of this. Okay. We're going to have a lot of the... You're angry? Welcome on in, 22. Hope you're at least well besides being angry. Okay, we'll just use these. Can I actually reach something? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've just been, literally last night, I didn't go to sleep till pretty late. Because not even 10 minutes after I ended stream, my internet went out again. It did the same old bullshit thing. But, yeah, I, mainly did building stuff. And also getting of this. The lava-proof, tackle box stuff. You have an appointment, so you won't stay long? That's fair. The main point of today is just building. That's the main point. Not much else. But yeah, we now have a mushroom biome here. This is the snow biome now. I mined all of this out last night and fixed it. I spent quite a long time doing that. Down here, there's a little bit of housing that I can move the truffle into. That's the most I've really done, other than deal with a goblin invasion, which got me, this. It happened during the building process. And just getting a few things from fishing. That's about it. It's honestly very just boring, grindy stuff. But the main plan today is to rebuild our dungeon and fix it up, because I never really did that after the whole Dungeon Guardian stuff, so I've been meaning to do it. Just, boom. And boom. Yeah, I was just here like, you know what? I should do something today. I don't got too much, and I want to just chill. So I was like, I might as well build. I got time. And I'm like, you know what? I could stream that too. So here we are. Because I knew I was going to be building anyway, and I wanted to fix this damn dungeon and stuff. So that's what I'm going to do. It's probably one of the most not needed projects, but I think it's fun. The good part of it all is we still have, like, the shimmer we can use. Fun fact, when you shimmer ice, it turns into snow. I actually almost ran out of snow and ice when making the snow biome. And I can show it in closer detail later. But yeah, I did a lot of snow. It was a lot of snow I had to fill in. But I kind of figured that stuff out over time. At least now, though, we can clean this up. We'll do this. I want to make sure it doesn't get rid of, like, inside the dungeon, because we're trying to fix the outside. Which is going to have to include the pink bricks. I'm debating how I can better incorporate this into the other stuff. I'm just gonna need some certain blocks. I also caught these fairies, like, not even an hour ago or anything. We got a lot of pink bricks. I think I'm gonna want some mudstone and gray bricks. I'll grab some of these. I want these. Cracked? Wait, you can make cracked pink bricks? I never knew that. Huh, the more you know. Make a bunch of these. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I did off stream was just building. That's it. I also spread the corruption a little, since we need artificial corruption. So I did a bit of that, but that's about it. Nothing big, nothing out of the ordinary. Wood shelves are pretty good. I could always bring brass shells. I'll do the shelving and stuff after. I can show off the snow biome area, though. They're back in their normal place. I did a lot in the snow biome. This goes very deep, technically. There's also like a mini cave. Yeah, the crimson stuff still appears technically, but it doesn't affect anything in here, which is the main point of it. So, at least there's that. But yeah, I'm gonna need to have at least some form of housing near this anyway, just so I can make sure the truffle can always respawn. Because I always forget that he always needs one housing that's above surface level of 0. Even after you've already gotten him. Like, he can still be moved once he's here, but otherwise it's... Nope. But my main plan here is we need to make an actual, like, dungeon-type temple. So that's what we're gonna do. And I think I'm gonna set this first part out. We're gonna start with some basic shapes. That's the main plan. So, like, this is gonna be a pretty basic shape. Because once I get these basic shapes out, and I could technically use pink brick or whatever else, I just grabbed the first brick I had. Oh shit, a mechanical skull. So I think what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna need to move these trees. Gonna want to move this up to do something like this. So that it can connect up to this. That's kind of my plan. There we go. I think this kind of works. We'll just have to see. I really wish I had a flying mount, but I don't. So it makes my life a little bit more annoying, but... Because I got a plan of how I want this to look. I just need to get the basic shapes down. So, like, right here is going to be another thing. Because I want this to be a cool-looking dungeon. It just requires us to get the base shapes in. Like, normally when I build, I don't talk a lot, so I don't stream it usually. But I was like, you know what, today I can actually talk about my process a bit. And it's a weird process for some people. But I always start out with the shape and then I carve from it. And I know it confuses a lot of people. Yeah, right here. Huh? Oh. So yeah, that gets part of the overhang. Just do that so the spiders can take care of them. But yeah, I have plans. Because this is going to be a very weird shaped thing until I get it fully, like, planned out. And of course, I'm going to end up painting a bunch of stuff and doing actual, like, designs. Okay, so, like, right here, I need this to go up. Yeah, because I need this to line up. And boom. Okay, so I can kind of line that up as like that. Because I want it to cut off here. And then, like, about here. Yeah. Because if I can cut them off in the right spot, this will look right. It's just going to take some time to get it all done and dusted. Yeah, because I'm going to want to redo this middle part, I think. And you'll see why. Like, once I've done it. But it's just going to take some time. Perfect. Okay. And then this can be removed. I'm just thinking how I'm gonna do the certain parts, but I got ideas. And then, like, right here. Kind of like that. Is that the right? Oh, is that the right one? Yes. Perfecto. And it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Technically, it should be here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is more even. I think what I'm gonna do is a little like this. Then I can just easily boop, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Verse 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can just boom. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Now I can mark this down. I'm doing something a bit weird. But it has a reason. Everything has a reason in this build. As I get the shapes fully done, I'll be able to better show off the whole plan. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can do this. Yeah, I think that'll look a bit better. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just barely don't reach that one. Okay. I'm definitely gonna want, like, some sort of staircase, I think. Like, going right through here. And then I can have a few other things. Because this is based off a dungeon that I have created before. For D&D, more specifically. And I'm gonna need... And eventually I'm gonna go through and redo parts, but first... Yeah, because it always will lead like that. Like, no matter what I do, it's always gonna do that if I want this to look good. Just fix that real quick. Then it had this part, that came from here, I believe it was? No, it was just right here, and then it went up. And it started to kind of flatten out over the next few. I don't know how well this is going to transfer to Terraria from the actual, like, design I have, but we'll just have to kind of see. And then it goes one more. And it goes to here. And there's a reason it kind of does it like this. Because off the back, it goes like that. And yeah, technically, I could probably do something like that. So kind of going up. That's one of the things about this. Not everything actually transfers well into a block game from, like, a more realistic drawing. So I'm just trying to do this somewhat correctly. So yeah, it goes like that. I probably should have done the middle part last, but it also is what helped me get the... There we go. Boom, out, and boom. And I can do like this. Definitely more curved now. Meaning I technically can get rid of this part now. Because I can just easily go from there. Then there was the little bit here that went under. Like, I'm basing this off an actual technical dungeon temple type thing. From Pensari specifically. Because I want to. So it will be like that. Actually, let's get this part set up outside, so it will be kind of like this. And then it will be like this. Let's just quickly, for my sanity, I want to make sure I can see this well enough. Okay. So it kind of goes like this. Because these parts are basically like mini room type things. And then, like, right about there. I'm gonna need to remember to do some... I should have brought some wood as well, but... Wait a minute. Now I remember. It's because it's stone, that's why. I mean, most of the actual, like, thing in the world is stone. Yeah, that works better. Yeah, kind of like that. Except technically it'd be one back. I need this. I will say the Destroyer did try to kill me at one point, since last stream. That did kind of happen, but I just literally logged out of the world and back in, and boom, it wasn't there anymore. Boo, boo, Boo. Boop, boop. Okay. There we go. Because it has that pointed look. Okay. Now I can get rid of this. Because I remember what this part is. So it has like this door here. And I'll start with this part here, because this part, like, right now, I'm just trying to set up the boundaries. Because once we get the full, like, boundaries, like, out, I can just easily redo the middle parts of this dungeon. Which isn't hard. Do 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 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Yeah, that's similar to the actual staircase. And then I can better do this with the platforms. And I'll just need to do something like this. 1 2 3 4 5. That should be enough, hopefully. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo. Well, at least this should look good when I'm done. Because this is pretty accurate to what this looks like. Is it trapped? Maybe. Very much so. There we go. But I'm excited. It's like... It's weird, because I can't use everything to the exact that I mean it for. But 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna need 5 wide door for that one. Let's just get this part. So like I already know. Like we'll do the walls after. But this goes into the big room. Where there is the staircase that, like the spiral staircase right here. And this goes from like here all the way down. I haven't made a spiral staircase in so long in this game. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this leads down, and it will lead down into the actual dungeon eventually. Oop, did not mean to break that part. I'm replacing this all with just the pink brick for ease and sake of my sanity. I will say that one thing about the mushroom biome is it does make it darker, but this is technically a cave dungeon in the world. This is basically an old temple type dungeon that I have planned for my players. And yeah, it has a weird look, but there's a reason. Kinda looks like a railgun. But then, like, right here, this should cut off for the stairs. So we can just fill that in. And technically, I can always add stuff here, but... like, this is kind of the base design idea. At least that's the hope, that this will work. Because this is the temple from the Dark Forest. That they are going to see the outside of. Like, I actually spent time working on this. As an actual design idea. And I feel like if I can show it to them in Terraria, like what I did with a few other things in Minecraft, I think they'll just be surprised. But, it also will look nicer. Like, eventually I'm gonna have to go through and paint everything and shit like that, but... I think it's worth it. Plus, I'm quite sure I can always just access the camera mode pretty easily. Yeah, this next room... yeah, this pretty good size. And then it goes like that. Make sure that's enough. 6 should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is part of one of the, traps in the temple, technically. But it's not noticeable from the, actual room. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. E. I think this doesn't look right. Let's try like this. Then like that. And we'll see how this looks. Yeah, that looks a bit better, but still could be better. Let's do this. And then I can... yeah, that looks nicer. It may not look the best right now, but let me tell you, when I am done with it, it will look way better. Oh, nope, that is too thin. I always forget that you need to thicken up certain things to make them look nicer. Nice. And then in here, I can always, like, put something if I want to, but... in all reality, it closer looks like this. And I wish I could make these the slab variants, like the half parts, on the opposite side, but I can't. Yeah, this looks about right. And then, like, from here, there's gonna be a thing. Yeah, that works as a good size. Because this is gonna be like a, and I'll use glass for it to kind of show it off in actuated blocks, but it's gonna be like a special door that has, like, treasure behind it. If the party can get to it, they get to it, but if not, they don't. Oh no. And I might actually add some stuff in the back here. Like, just since it's Terraria. Because that could be fun. Boo. 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 Hmm. I could add, like, some Gidgets and Gazmos and stuff. You know, cool shit. And then we can do this, which should thicken this up a bit. The hard part's going to be painting all of this after I'm done to make it look nice. But I feel like once I have done that, it's going to look so much different. Like, it's not going to look the same. Here is where I actually need the stone bricks, so... Do. I got an idea how to make that look nicer. How much do I have of it? Not a lot. Do I have any glass? Ooh, I do have more diamond. Hey, Iris. How dare you bat me? I can't believe you. Hope you're doing well, though. Okay, I need the gem spark walls. This is just me building. I'm just chilling and building. I'm building the temple from the Dark Forest in the Fey Realm for Pinsari, so that we can have a different dungeon, because I was just feeling in the mood to do it. It's honestly quite fun for me to build stuff. Getting a bit better, had a few rough nights though. Well, at least you are starting to slowly get better, so there is that. Let's be honest, I probably only want one weapon on my hotbar, but whatever. Okay, because these are supposed to be glowing. And I can always just... with this stuff. But then this next one, so it goes... We'll do 3 like this to kind of show the difference. So it'll go like this. And then I can... And I can go boom, boom. Why is it not... Well, that's a weird one. Of course. There we go. Eventually I'm gonna paint all of this and stuff to make it look nicer. But that's the future me issue. Also, I'm debating expanding this by going through and like taking all the crimson out of here, but eventually. Also, I did this last night. Just so much snow. Okay, so this next one is the rune for that. Because I'm basing these off actual runes of the old language I created. Like, I actually created a language for this world. I might be a bit crazy. But not many people can say their DMs are this type of crazy. Where they create a whole language and rune set just for like an a set of things like this. Like, I have a whole thing, and I can't do it too accurately, but I mean, it's accurate enough. It's accurate enough that I don't need to worry. And actually, this here shouldn't be that long. I'm looking back at it. Yeah, it should be like that. Meaning now I can actually make sure this is even. 2, 3. And then it's similar, but different. So it's like this. Get yourself a DM who does some of the craziest bullshit around. Don't actually. All DMs are good in their own way if they know what they're doing. And boom, boom. Then again, I'm a DM and sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing. Now for the last runes, it's this, 2, and then this. Yo, this is already looking like really cool. Would you expect it if I told you that this isn't even the final form of, like, the runes? Oop, yeah, I forgot. I need to... this one is just a little bit larger, isn't it? God bless it. I can fix that. I want them to be the same size, preferably, because they are in the actual drawing, or at least supposed to be. But yeah, I've spent so much freaking time on some of these where I'm like, huh, I probably shouldn't, but I do. And then it goes that. Like, trying to convert a rune system into pixels where it also has to be, like, able to fit is a lot easier said than done. But, God, if it isn't fun. At least for me it is. Our dungeon is going to be so unique. It's going to be nice. The hard part's going to be getting all the paint for this. Because the letters are in a different color, but they, and stuff. The little runes. Oop. Not mean to go that high. Until here. Then we do this. Now I can do that. For some reason, it needs another block to do that. It's weird. But, okay, and then I can do this one. This is one of my favorite rune designs just because it looks super weird. But the rune is for, basically air. It's an air rune. Specifically bubble. Air bubble. You may be wondering, why is air bubble one of the runes? These runes are literally to, be part of a test and part of the answer for one of the areas, and I'm really excited to see my players try and figure it out. Because once they do, they're going to be like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't realize that sooner. I'm gonna need more gem spark blocks. Not a lot more, but... Thankfully, this last one is not as bad. You know what? I have an idea. Yeah, I need more glass, but I'm running out of glass. Gem sparks. And then I need a few of these. I love being able to do that. So nice. And then I can get rid of that one, and pink. And boom. Like, this is a really cool part of this. Oh, look how cool that looks in the dark. Because this is going to be like what it looks like in the background, is it's going to be dark, except a different background. But this is the closest I'm going to be able to get to it. Okay, and then up here, this part, I'm gonna move it just a little. Ooh, Brain of Cthulhu! I haven't really done a lot of farming for the Eater of Worlds summon or anything like that. I just kinda forgot to. I got too distracted with the building side. You're hoping D&D isn't canceled tonight? Well, all you can do is hope. And I hope for you. I know, this next weekend, is my friend's, getting married, so next Saturday, I'm gonna be, hanging with them. It also means they'll start being more free for D&D. Okay, so here is where that one room is gonna be, and then this is gonna go down into the dungeon. Also, I mine this so fast with my pickaxe. It's honestly kind of insane how fast I mine it. But yeah, the whole point of this is to make this look nice. Boom. Also, I found out that you have to pop those balloons for the one frickin' thing, and I was like, are you frickin' serious? Okay, so for inside of here, I think what I'm gonna do specifically is I'm going to do the one rune. And then I'm gonna do the last rune, because not all the runes are supposed to be visible for this one. The whole point is to figure out how to get past this door. And finish the rune sequence. My brain just, like, stopped working for a moment. Yeah, the balloon thing is absolutely bonkers, because you actually have to hit the balloon specifically, which isn't hard. It's just weird that it counts only the balloon. Which is, like, so random. Bo, 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 bo. Also, once we get a infinite flight mount, I'm going to be using it so much. Like, no lion, I'm going to use it a lot. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, and then we go down here. Oh, hello again, traveling merchant. This is like the 8th time I've seen you in the last bit, feels like. Okay, so I need to get, because it's going to be wood, so I need beams anyway. Let's see. Bamboo. I could do bamboo painted, but I specifically want wooden beams. Oh my god, stop missing. Okay, so I need wooden beams. Also, I found out you can... Gotta whip out the musket to hit the balloon. I know, right? Frickin' boo! Okay, and now I need... I'll just do some basic wood walls, I guess. You never know what you need sometimes. Time for the long one. Writing alphabet is easy enough. Constructing an entire language seems very complicated. Oh yeah, it is complicated. Especially when it's runes. But the runes are specifically supposed to mean, like, specific things. So I found ways around it. Like, certain ones look similar. But still. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Okay, because here's where the hard part comes in. So, well, first let me bring this up. Also, because it's a windy day, it means angry dandelions are gonna spawn, so, because that is upwind, I'm just gonna do that. Because if it's upwind, then they can spawn. I know, it's weird. So that goes up like that. And then... yeah, this goes like that. Well, that guy got absolutely bodied. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, because it looks kind of like it's weird when you're making this, but like when you understand it, it's a whole different thing. Like that's the thing with these full things of making spiral staircases, is just the understanding part. That's always the hard part of it. Also, I just realized I did this completely wrong. It's supposed to be like that, then like this, meaning this is off. And... there we go. Fixed. But yeah, you get used to it. It's one of those things, like, with Terraria building that's, like, after a point, you get so used to it, you don't really think much about it. And then when you look at it again, you're like, oh shit, I just did that, didn't I? Like, that's how I've always kind of looked at it. Is, oh shit, really? Do. And the good part is you do get better, just like in Minecraft building. Over time, you just get better. But I found great ways to write different languages for my D&D campaign, just like with the building. And sometimes, literally all you gotta do is just learn how language works, and you can just do it from there. Like learning how base words work, how language is created, because math, for example, is like a language. You don't realize it until you've actually, like, learned more about language and stuff, but math is like another language. It's like another language you gotta learn. And once you understand that, it makes math so much easier. That's one of the things I noticed personally, quite a lot, is some of the stuff we consider difficult or, like, painful to learn, like math, are actually a lot easier than we may have originally thought, sheerly because of that. Like, it's like learning another language. Once you get the hang of it, no more problems. Easy, done, dusted, boom, bang, bing, etc., etc. And it's nice. It really is. Because it makes your life so much easier. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. So this goes up. 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. 2, 3. Oh shit, I did that wrong, didn't I? So it should have gone like this. Meaning that. Boom. In all honesty, though, you get used to it. And you'll make mistakes here and there. But that's kind of the whole point of learning. Because if you don't make mistakes, how are you gonna learn? That's what I've always been taught. If you don't make mistakes, you're never gonna learn. And honestly, it's a pretty good lesson. And then here, boo boo boo, boo boo boo, boo, do do do, do do do, do do do, do do do. But yeah, I kind of took that to heart when I first heard it, because ever since then I've kind of seen language as its own thing, and the whole failure stuff is like, okay, I can still get better. I mean, yeah, it still sucks to fail. I mean, it really freaking sucks to fail. But once you get it right and stuff like that, it feels so damn good. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is how I'm going to represent, like, the floor going in on those areas. Like, I could always do, like, this, where it goes in one, but I think using the platforms is better, because then it actually makes it more accessible in Terraria as a game. Because that's the other thing that needs to be thought about with this stuff, is how accessible is it in-game? God, I keep going every which way with some of the stuff I'm talking about. And actually, there is a reason I wanted beams in another way. And I'm gonna need some of these turned into walls as well. But yeah, as we get this whole beam here set out, I'll show you what I'm talking about. God, look how much nicer that looks already. So it would start right, like, here? Yeah, right there. It starts between every 3. Oh shit, that's not 3, that's a 2. We'll pretend it is. You know what? I can always just go up off of here instead. And I did it wrong again. God bless it. So right here. These beams at least help me get a better understanding of where some of the stuff is placed. And it should help with the whole other stuff. And these are going to be painted like a different color. Like a lot of this stuff is. And I'm going to need to find like the right colors because I can't get the exact colors in Terraria no matter what I do. Like that's just impossible. Because there's just not the right colors. So I'm basically going to kind of like change the color of it a little bit in Terraria. And I could always add the Ectomist to desaturate it. Actually, now that we're in hard mode, we get access to a bunch more paints as well. Like shadow paint. So I can actually do some of the doors and stuff. So that's going to be nice. Okay, and that goes like that. And now for the mud brick part. Honestly, I think as long as I put this behind here as well, it'll give that kind of look that I'm looking for. Let's check. Yeah, because, like, the pillars have, like, these lines going down them that glow. Technically. Well, not glow, but, like, they're a different color. So it kind of feels like it's glowing, even if it's not. And boom. There we go. I really think this looks nice, now that I'm finally getting stuff in. The colors don't, I will say that now, the colors do not look nice at all. They are not the best, but that'll be changed when I'm done. That's the fun part about actually building, is you see what it's like. Like, same thing with art. You get to see it at different stages, but once it's done, if you've made, like, something you're really proud of, oh, it's always so nice. Because it always feels like you've done something good. And, like, just in general, it's a good feeling to finally finish a project and know that you worked hard on it and it actually looks good and everything and it's something you can be proud of. Oh shit, you got your first legendary fish? Nice, nice. It's always nice when you get your first legendary fish like that. And boom. Boom. Just do a bit of this. Ooh, boy. I will say, though, now that I'm getting the stuff in, all I'm going to need to do after this is just paint some of the stuff with the paint stuff. And it's going to help with, like, the fences overall. That stuff I'm, like, on the fence about. It should help with that. It should help with the pillars. It should help with all that jazz and stuff. And then inside is going to be a whole different ball game. But it's going to be a fun one. I really think building is an underrated mechanic for games. Like, this type of building in a sandbox game. I think it's kind of underrated how, like, crazy people can get with it. Like, I've seen people make some insane masterpieces with just, like, some of the most basic things. It's like, how in the absolute living hell? Like, what? And I know I'm not the only one who feels that way. Because it's like, I don't know how some people make the masterpieces they do. It actually boggles my mind, even to this day. Like, and I understand building in a lot of these games too. It just boggles my mind, a lot on how it, like, looks and how people make it work. Because it's so difficult in some games, yet there's always people who have somehow mastered it. And it's like, I wish I was that good. I know I'm not, but damn if I don't wish it sometimes. Okay. There we go. Now I can do this. Bup, 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 bup. This upper area is literally just here, for a future thing. There's no other reason for it to be there. And then it goes like this. Boom, 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 boom. I will say, I love the storm sounds in this game. Just something about it never fails to, like, make me, like, get goosebumps. Just something about the ambient sound for it just works. Also, it's daytime. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. I just like the idea, like, some of these are just completely screwed up. And stuff. Just something about it. It's kind of cool. Like, not all of them are, but it's nice. Adds a bit of variation. Yeah. Okay, and then I can do this. And actually, if I really wanted, I could do something like this with the wall. Make it a bit thicker. Might not be a bad idea, honestly. Makes it feel way different. Oh, there's a Nimbus. Because, like, inevitably I'm going to do those, but it's mainly going to be solid. Because they're just kind of, like, different features. So for here, I'm going to want something like this. You know, I'm just going to do this, and we'll go from there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ba-da-ba-da-boom, boom. God, I love that sound. It's just something about that drop always hits for me. It's always that drop specifically. Okay, and then I need a bunch of the offline ones. And I'm gonna try to use like shadow paint and black paint so it kind of looks different. And this should look more magical as I do the stuff. Boop, 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 boop. And then I need to add, like, other stuff kind of in the mix. And then I'll paint that as we go. Where's the beams? Like, unironically, I think this actually works down here. Perfect. And it's gonna be like this thing of, they need to figure out the pillar puzzle. Yes, there is a pillar puzzle. And once they figure out the pillar puzzle, they'll be able to access the stuff. I'm not gonna, like, force them to try and figure it out, and if they figure it out, they figure it out. If not, cool. It's just something I can say for later. That's my thought on the whole process. Okay, so in between it has... $15 in between? So the next one would be like right here, technically, where it kind of goes from here. But that's a good thing to note. And I think what I'm gonna do is, specifically for down here, I'm just gonna use the background wall part. Boom. And I'll remove this. Like, I really think that once, like, a lot of the stuff is painted and or whatever else, it's gonna look better. So a lot of these wooden walls on here, they're gonna be painted with the shadow paint, is the plan. So they're just gonna be pitch black anyway. So it doesn't matter what walls I use, I'm just using wood because it's easy. I will say, though, I really love the effect of these pillars. I think it really gives off the effect of, like, damn, this place is huge. It is humongous. Among Us? Sorry. I have been way too corrupted by the internet to look at any of that stuff the same. And I think that's the same for most of us. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm gonna need more wood walls, but that is okay. They are easy to make. Jesus, we got a mechanical worm, too. Wandering eye banner. Jeez, we got a lot of random crap. I haven't really paid attention. I will say, I wasn't paying attention last night, while I was doing the building. And I did manage to get the Groom banner, and I'm just like, when did I get this? Because I still don't know when I ended up getting it, because, like, 3 blood moons happened during the time of me building it. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, how many more blood moons do I have to deal with? But apparently I killed enough grooms during that time. So, that was a surprise. Oh yeah, I also forgot to show you. I got this. During one of the blood moons. I didn't even know this thing existed. It's called Lilith's Necklace, but it looks frickin' hilarious when I, am using it. I mean, just look at this alone. Or like when I'm throwing stuff, it just looks like I'm headbanging. Bum 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 bum. I almost forgot to show that off. So let's see. So 15. So right here. Perfecto. That should work. Yeah, because I feel like having the, like, pillars really just helps. Especially for, like, the whole lore of this. And what it's... So, the whole thing with the pillars and the actual stuff is, this used to be a temple that was once the home to a great, archfey, who is, well, dead. Oh my god, they're dead! Scene 15 is, like, right next to this. I might as well, like, it's gonna be the last pillar and it's gonna be off, technically, and it's gonna annoy me. But I think it makes sense because of the stairs that we put it there instead. But back to the story. The Great Archfey died. But due to multiple corrupting magics, was resurrected under contract of a very dark demon, specifically the fiend brain. I believe it's pronounced Grotz. I just can't remember fully how it's pronounced, which links up with Mara's storyline. Thank God. All due to just some pure chance, fun fact. But basically, due to a deal the Archfey made with him long ago to become the Archfey, it was resurrected as a demonic Fey that basically corrupted the area, turning it into what is now known as the Forest of Nightmares, which spread through, or in the Fey realm, the Dark Forest. And the Dark Forest basically brings your nightmares to life. Like, your fears, both conscious and unconscious fears. And it tailors them to specific people. So, like, for example, Veranik has a lot of stuff with family in his past, and the clans of Dragonborn. But his fear manifests more physically due to his own nature of being a more physical person, being a soldier, etc. So it manifests as a more physical form compared to Mara's, which is based off illusion and psychological illusion-based horror, because of her past and the fact that lots of stuff was hidden from her. Her parents both died in front of her. Yep, that was her choice. For her character backstory. As well as several things she doesn't fully understand with her own past and the things she's connected to. And the different effects in the Feywild can always tell the difference between that. That's something that's just pretty canonical with the Feywild as a whole, but I've been using it to my advantage because I can do something with this, is what my first thought was. Because I can. I have a lot of ideas. One of the big ones literally just being, I can do a lot with it that I didn't expect I could do with it. Because of the gambling potion, there is a she rolled specifically on the table that a demonic being of random origin will now be after her. And who did I roll but Grotz? And I just thought to myself, this is perfect. Because it is. I can use it to my advantage. So that's what I did. I am going to use it to my advantage. And so now I've tied it in with the story by making the one who killed her mother also has summoned Grotz to basically get revenge because in her own grief, she blamed Mara's mother for the death of her child, when in reality it was an unavoidable thing during the thing Mara's mother was basically trying to save the town, because Mara's mother used to be basically a matron that would go around and try and help villages in different states. Of course, didn't always end well. I mean, that's kind of obvious. And Mara is basically the last of her matriarch now because of that, and her mother being dead. For all Carmen, the person who killed her mother knows, she was dead until recently when she found out she wasn't. And that one thing led to another, and here we are with that. But there's some big stuff coming in terms of like in-game, and I'm curious of what they're gonna do about it as players, because I know what I'm doing with it. Because you got Grotz, this demon that usually carries a ring of 3 wishes, mind you, as well as a like, they're called fiends and stuff, but it's just easier to say demon. Even if they are different things in D&D. But basically, because of that, I have a few plans with the Ring of 3 Wishes. And I'm excited to kind of use those plans to my advantage. Because, of course, now that Grotz also has a thing out for Mara, I can use that mixed with the fact that you got Boris over here who really wants the crown made of a fractured shard of the sword said to seal rifts, which was turned into a crown. So I can connect them even more this way, and that should help quite a lot. Which also should fit, since Boris is kind of like the adoptive brother of Mara, due to complete story coincidences, and choice between them, as players. So I'm actually, like, really excited to see, what happens in the coming, bits. Because I actually don't know what they're gonna do about some of the stuff they're gonna have to fight against. But I'm excited. I'll definitely say that. I am excited as hell. Because once that happens, I get to watch as everything they thought they knew gets thrown out the window. And that's gonna be fun to watch. Do I actually have, I'm gonna check this. Do I have any of these? Yes, I do have leftovers. That saves me a lot of time. Less stuff to create. Oh, I see that one. I know, like, I think the gray is alright. I mean, the good part about this is I am seeing, like, where there's, like, mistakes. Where I missed something. So at least there's that. So that's a plus. But yeah, I have set all sorts of stuff up. And I'm really excited to use them. I know my players think they're the Fey Realm right now, but they aren't. So, that's going to be a rude awakening when they start having to deal with the dread points more. Because I created it specifically for this. And it will affect all of the stuff relating to the forest. So it will affect, like, how much the forest affects them and similar. We'll just see, and we'll have to see how well it goes for them. Of course, they have ways to remove them. They just haven't figured them out yet. But they will. I mean, they haven't dealt with them enough to fully figure it out. I mean, they've figured out some ways already, because the creatures also give dread points. And the whole point of them in the Forest of Nightmares is to introduce them to the system slowly, so that they can better deal with it when it starts becoming a bigger issue. Like, I've gotten really good at being able to introduce those types of things slowly and, like, more efficiently. I'm definitely not perfect at it. I mean, that's obvious enough. But yeah, I definitely want to try and do more. Ah, shit, we're out. Okay, how much stone? We'll just grab this and turn a bunch into the slab variant. Well, time to make a bunch of stone slabs. Oopa doopa. 15 minutes away. Can you believe it, guys? Just a few weeks away. Oh my god, Christmas. I remember that one. That one's a while ago. But yeah, D&D is always fun to play when you have friends and stuff, and you have people who enjoy it as well. Of course, there are times where your group doesn't work things out with certain things. Like, you just need that right group for you, it feels like, and it's so nice when you actually have that group, because when you do have sessions, they go absolutely hard and crazy. And, like, because my friends and I are big role players and stuff, whenever we have a huge roleplay session, holy crap does it go hard. I remember the session that we had, where it was going over Char's past, and I just remember the whole talking between, the ones who saw it, and the ones who just didn't succeed the check, and, like, the different reactions. And it was so good. Just watching them, like, have these insane reactions to, stuff where it's like, Jesus Christ. Gonna be exploring the black market? Ooh. You know, I think the closest my players have, gone to exploring the dark market was when one of them went to a brothel because they wanted to find out some answers, on stuff related to a, small town thing they were doing. Because I have it so my players can actually, like, pick up, jobs from, like, guilds and stuff. So, like, they can actually pick up, like, mercenary jobs, and sometimes they'll take them. Like, Veranik and Char took care of some pixies that invaded a home and almost got absolutely wrecked by them. It was funny as hell. But it's stuff like that where it's like, yeah, I just added, like, this and this just for a little bit of, like, sake of, like, they can do it for a little extra cash, to buy some items that they might need. But also, it makes sense lore-wise because they're part of a guild. Why wouldn't they have that ability? They underestimated the Fae? Oh, yeah. They underestimated the Pixies, but It's when, like, I even said this, as one of the characters, basically, the adoptive mom of Boris and, Mara, Rose. Are you sure it's a good idea? Like, you want to be very ready for this. And I tried to warn them multiple times, but they just did not heed my warnings. And I know that this is going to be a harder battle for them, and they started realizing it as they dealt with just the basic nightmare stuff. Um, because like their long rests have a random chance to interrupt one of their sleeps. Not all of them, yet, but it's because of the nightmare effects. Um, but this is the first time in a while I've seen them take like the whole routine seriously of um who should be watching and who shouldn't be. Like Mara's the only one who doesn't need a full 8 hours of sleep. So no matter who's watching, they only get a short rest. So the ones who usually take over are our spellcaster, who's a cleric, so she can change out spells here and there. But also they've been using the short rest a bit more because they're like, we need to be prepared for whatever comes our way here before it gets worse. And I'm glad that they are thinking like that. It means they actually are thinking about like the effects of the stuff they're doing. And I love when they roleplay the stuff because like it's when the player for Char, I told her what her character was experiencing, and she used her character's reaction of like she's just spent some random spell slots as like the reaction that her character would have had, even if it's not a smart idea, because of the fear. And I find that really cool that like I have friends that are into that type of like role play to that extent. Um because it makes it feel so much cooler when it actually goes well. I remember just looking at some of it and just thinking to myself, I am so proud of these guys. Because I am. I am, like, really proud of them for how far they've come. Because I've seen all sorts of stuff that they've done in the past, all the things they've done to try new stuff. Long rest about 10 hours to 8. I think it'd be reasonable. Players take 2-hour turns, keep watch. I mean, my players have kinda, been doing it for different periods. Like, I've given them some options, but they've chosen their option, and I find it cool. Like, they're actually doing stuff with the, options they were given. And it's cool seeing them try the different stuff, that I wouldn't have expected them to use, but they are. I'm glad that they are enjoying using him. Because I'd rather they enjoy using it than not at all. So it's nice to know they are enjoying it in some form. I think I want to go for palm wood? Or do I want to just do obsidian? Let's just do obsidian. Oh yeah, I need demon torches, I forgot. How do I make demon torches again? I forgot. Isn't it like obsidian or something? Corrupt torches, demon torches. Yeah, it's obsidian. Okay, have anything useful? Blue chicken egg. I mean, I'll grab that. That's just a free pet. Learn the method from when you were part of scouts. First person stays up during that. That makes sense. I mean, like, I've mainly put it to them to choose, and they've been going off with what they want, and honestly, as long as they're enjoying it, that's all that matters to me. Though I am really proud of them. I'm trying to remember, where do I make a chandelier? Where do I make the demon chandelier? Oh, can I not make that one? Ah, damn it. I think that should be like a possibility, you'd think, but no. Okay, let's see. What do I have then? Um, because I like the players should be able to find their own solutions. Yeah, like, and I'm glad that they have found their own solutions that work for them. I know that it may not be the best ideas all the time. I mean, obviously, I've seen the shit that they have gotten up to, and I have seen it fail for them hundreds of times. Um, the only reason I am here is I need chandeliers. Oh shit, the tortured soul. There we go, tax collector. We actually needed him. I'm gonna need bookcases. I love the look of these things specifically because I think it's the obsidian stuff in general that you can only get down here that looks the best, in my opinion, for what I'm going for. Which sucks, because it means it's more difficult for me to get everything. I'm gonna want the vase, and I'm gonna have to paint some of it anyway. Oh, perfect. I just wish that, like, you could make this stuff better. I don't think there's a way to make the obsidian stuff. Obsidian furniture terraria. Because I thought it was obsidian bricks. Because there's, like, the different sinks, there's all sorts of stuff. But I think about the obsidian stuff a lot. But a lot of times I don't think it's craftable. Yeah. The obsidian stuff isn't craftable. They're only found in the ruined hell houses. Which is so dumb. Okay, have a great day, Iris. I'm gonna be here. I really think the obsidian stuff should be craftable. But that's just a me thing. And then we'll grab that. Then we can teleport out. Ooh, boy. Anything? I'll take the vase. Now that will work. And the candelabra. And the chandelier. I love being able to teleport around with this. Oop, bookcase. Like, if I really wanted, I could have brought a shadow key and just gone from there. But I didn't. Come on, have something useful for me. I'll take the chair. The free chair. Oh, I didn't even see the obsidian lantern. This is what I get for being partially blind. Okay. An obsidian... What is my luck? Like, I've noticed this on stream lately. My luck has been insane in Terraria for no good reason. Like, I don't get it. Like, I got the Rod of Discord and shit out of nowhere type luck, and lo and behold, here I am, Mr. Oh boy, here, have another rare item. Oh ho ho! It just boggles my mind. Normally I am not the lucky sort. Okay. Stuff got put away. Perfect. And then I can use the vases. I could always add the, like, trap stuff in it, but I think what I got is fine. Okay. I'm hoping I have enough chandeliers for this. How did I not notice that? Okay. Apparently I just got another banner. Yeah, so if it's 15, that should be the middle. This one is not 15, so it won't really have that middle part. Like, this is my biggest problem with the chandeliers in Terraria, is they're not that big. I'd like a bigger one, personally, but that's just me. But, I got an idea. I don't have it on me. Damn it. Let's go and... platforms? Ooh, we do not have a lot of those. I will bring the bricks with me, in case I need more. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. And then I need... so this is going to be here either way. Okay, so now I can do something like this. Boo, boo, boo. Can I not place chandeliers on the bottom of platforms? Aw, frickin' heck. Ah, heckus. Well, there went my idea. Either way. And it's one off. To be here. And then I can fix this. Or is it? So, because it's 15. So... oh my god, it was right originally. Damn it! Don't mind me over here, Mr. Dummy. And then I can put this here. Okay. Because up here is gonna be... this. And it will have the... lamps. I mean, I could also use candelabras on top of shade wood. Let's go grab some shade wood as well. Do I have any in my crafting? I could use a gothic bookcase, but I only got one of those. I like the obsidian ones. I think they look better with this. Ashwood Shadewood. It's the Shadewood one, right? Yes. The crazy part is a lot of this is going to get painted once I am done. Okay. So... I'm going to do it like this. And then it's going to have the two candelabras. And I'll have... I can have this between them. So it's kind of like a bench. And I'll paint it all black, I think. Or something. Nah, I think this looks fine anyway. This... so they're coming in the bottom main room. This top one here... we'll have the table and two chairs like this. Which then has these on either side. which have the shade wood, which should work. And then down here, on the other hand, this one goes here, 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 here. Fix that. Oh yeah, I forgot. They can open it. And then I can... Because this chandelier not as useful anymore, I really thought it would be more useful, but lo and behold, it wasn't. There we go. I think having that is like the color there. And then I need... Shit. I think for the lamps and stuff, I'm gonna have 2 here. I'm gonna have a candelabra on either side. And we got the lamp here. Can I fit a lamp here? Perfect. And then we need the vases. There are just certain rooms that are going to be way more decorated. Mainly because, yeah. Because, like, there's no, like, long table, and I'd need more of the obsidian ones, I think. So what I'm going to do is, like... I'll put the 3 vases here. Then I can take this and do this. Okay. And then, like, here, because of how it looks, I'm gonna have to paint those. And I can put these away in the lighting chest. This new banner I will put into here. Okay. Walls. I don't really have the iron ones or lead ones. Let's make some. Shade wood, lead. Perfect. On top of that, let's see, what other furniture do I have I can use? I could use these, but... And I'm also gonna want to take some of my golden stuff and, like, gems, but that's a future me issue. There's technically supposed to be a piano in there, and a broken clock. Let's see, what statues do I have? I'm gonna use this, grave marker as one of them, because it's supposed to be a golden, effigy. The statue of a demon. What else works? Because there's also supposed to be a statue of an angel. Do I have an angel statue? Oh, I do. Perfect. And they're both supposed to be made of marble, but... specifically, the statue of the demon sits here. So 1, 2, 3. And the statue of the angel sits here. They sit in the middle of their respective areas. Technically, this goes over 1. There we go. And then on top of the thing is an idol of a celestial with... So it's specifically an Idol of a Celestial with gold trimmings. Then below here, I'll move the piano here because, like, technically the lamp is supposed to be behind the piano, but besides the point. And then the broken clock by the stairs. And the barred windows above. More. I'm kind of looking at my drawing, but this is not right. It needs to be, yeah, closer to that. What looks better? I think this. Yeah, this looks closer. Three. Boo. Then it goes like this. Then this. Boom. Okay, yeah, these next ones are gonna have to be the other type of window. So they go in one extra. And then they are 3 will do. Because they have the gap in between. And they are tall and stern. Yes, these are the things I have wrote about the actual windows in this place. They are tall but stern, large barred windows made of dark metal, looking that of a dark steel. Under them are windowsills made of the finest of ornates. Like, I have a lot of ways I can describe this stuff, funnily enough. So for this one here, I need this. It's basically a replica of the room below. And then it goes up to here. That's one of the nice things about actually knowing what I'm doing. Of course, I'm going to be painting all of this. And as I get lower, my plan is to kind of, like, blend this a bit. Because these parts over here, you won't be seeing them normally. So that's why I kind of just am leaving it like that. And then here, 1, 2, boo, boo. Technically, it'd be more like that, but yeah, these are technically supposed to be 1 up. Yeah. And then this one supposed to be 1 over. And then boom, boom, boom. And then in the library are nothing but small slits. And actually, I should probably base it off the middle because that would look the nicest. Small barred windows. About the size of a person. So, 3 blocks is the size of the Terraria character. Under each of them, a small sill, one of which has a plant. Oh, let's go grab that. Do we actually have that in the decor? We have the hanging pot mini volcano. Actually, I can use these hanging pots a bit. Ooh, the chalices! I forgot about those. Um, Paintings. This is one of those where I can actually, like, put my own paintings in if I so choose. Um, okay, clay. I need a pot. Gonna make a few of these. Ooh, plates. Those should help. Plants. Hanging brazier, fire bloom. Um, Trying to think what's gonna look best. Um, Honestly, I think, because of the fact they're supposed to be dead, I'm gonna do the corruption versions of those. Um, and then I need seeds. I'll take a deathweed seed. Because it's supposed to have a plant near dead. So deathweed fits perfectly. Also, this is supposed to have a large window with a split down the middle. One from the middle, seeds. There. Next, let's head down here. So into here comes a room bare with one window. Small but fair. Like that. Can I hang a pot from this? Now that's the question. Oh, I need a second one. Because if I can, then I can do this. Oh, thank God. Next to the window, on the right side, is a pot hanging with a dying plant. On either side, both plants, do that. On under the shelves, and on top, yeah, I can't put anything on top. A chalice does lay, on one of these. And then back here, past the ward, is supposed to lay some pots. As well as silver, gold, pieces of copper, and similar. In the treasure. As well as a chalice blessed by the gods. Because I don't want anything spawn, any of the plants on this. I'm just gonna put the copper, some of the copper on top. So there was the chalice blessed by the gods. Let me grab some stone. Because I'm gonna need it for this next part. I need Bricks made of gold. Um, bricks made of gold. Um, and then can I make a? I need a gem lock. Just for the look of it. I need the look of the gem lock. Which gem do I have the most of? Topaz? Perfect. It doesn't... It just says a, thing with a gem on it. So I'll just use the gem lock. That's one of the nice things, is when you actually know some of this stuff. And I could use a mini volcano, technically, in here to show some stuff. There is fancy fancy silverware. Can't do that, so dishes will work. Shit. Oh, that's cute. A magical glowing object. A crystal in the far corner, hung up on the wall. And a mannequin with a crown. And I will take some liberties here with this one. And it is supposed to be a silvery metal, so a platinum crown. Because you can't make silver crowns. Oh cool, I have the wood on me. And it's a mannequin with a crown. As well as a desk. There we go. This is what it is like with me going through my D&D stuff and, like, trying to make things look nice. I can't really turn these over, so I kind of gotta leave it like that. Under the crystal, is a mannequin wearing a crown. There are gold bricks. I got an idea. Gold bricks. Magical object I could put on there. As well as, some fancy silverware. And I'll paint this one, probably. As well as coins scattered across the floor of copper, silver, and gold. I'm mainly gonna use, like, silver. Okay. Now we get to the part that sucks. Cleanup! Yay! Okay, so... Brick, 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 brick. Technically walls, as well as other walls. Gem spark, glass. Oh, there's some more walls. Wood. Beams count in there. Decor. Furniture. I technically don't need to carry this around now that I got the tax collector, but I'll keep it to keep it. Just in case. Then we can get rid of some crimson as needed, so at least there's that. Let's see. Paint. I'm gonna want grays, pinks, violets, whites, blacks. I'll sort that shit out later, and then I need my painting tools, and I need a few others. Hello, painter. Negative shadow paint. Gonna need quite a few of these. Violet. Black. And gray. And then pink. And then I believe I need, like, the dye thing. And I can make different types. Yeah, deep pink. I'm gonna need some deep pinks. And some deep violets. Because I don't need normal violet, I just need deep. And that should help. Okay. So, let's start with the shadow paint. So, shadow paint. Deep violet? A dark, swirly, vortex with glowing pink motes. These are all black or gray. What looks better? Ooh, the gray actually fits better because of the color. It gets. The chalice is meant to be silver. Dulled silver? Oh, perfect! Damn. The clock isn't black. It's closer to... Actually, no, it isn't... doesn't have orange. Let's try the white one. Because it doesn't specify much about the clock past there's a clock that's broken. What if I do white for the back? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do white for that, maybe? I don't know. Or I could just leave it like that. I don't know. Let's just do that. Let's see. Because it is a violet... Because technically it's supposed to be a dark, dark look. We'll try that, and then let's see. What's this look like? That's closer to, like, the dark, like, corrupted look it's supposed to have. I just need more deep violet. And I'm gonna need a lot of it. Actually, I could try deep purple as well. If there's a deep purple. I definitely should try that. Decor. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Let's try purples. Violets. I'm gonna need browns. I'll also try some blues. Maybe those will look nice. I'm gonna want deep purple. That's a for sure. Do, 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 do. There we go. Some deep blues. And I'm gonna want a bunch of deep violet. Perfect. There's gonna be so many paints that we're just gonna get confused after a point, I feel like. And then boom, boom, boom. Time to test out purple. Oh, that's way better. The purple looks so much better. Dooba 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 dooba. Because I'm also having to do a bit with the fact that, yeah, this isn't gonna look 100% because of the pink brick. Now, see, if I had the green or the blue brick, I might have been able to actually make it look a lot better and more like what I meant it to. But otherwise, I'm stuck with this. Which I'm fine with. Because at least I can make this look right over time. I mean, on the map, this is already starting to look sick as hell. And once I am done painting this stuff, it's going to look awesome too. I don't really have any blocks, but I do have these. Oh, thank God they didn't break it open. That's what I was worried about, was them breaking that open. Because if they did, that would have just sucked. Would have been a nuisance. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. So now let's see how brown looks for this. Or black. Let's stick with brown. It brings out the look more. Yeah, I think that looks nicer. We'll stick with brown. If I do gray for this, how's this going? Now it kind of just looks different. I can't tell if I like that. Because I can't really do the color thing as well as I'd like. So I'm probably going to keep it just on the one thing. It does make the wood look a little more saturated like this. So I guess there's that. But I'm probably not going to paint it for the most part unless it makes like a bigger difference. Otherwise, I think it's just going to stay the same. Like, no matter what, there's going to be dark spots in this. And I got to be willing to deal with that. Yeah, I mainly need to worry about this middle part not getting fully... Like, I don't care if I paint the middle of it as much as the actual sides that are important. Because, obviously... There we go. That's better. That looks nice. A nice brown clay pot. What if I did it gray? What about black? Let's just stick with brown. And start this part. This is going to be the long part of it all. Because it's just literally just going down repeatedly. We're going to do this twice. But this will look good after we're done. Yeah, I think keeping it so, like, the, stuff isn't as saturated in the middle looks nice. Until, like, we're down here, where I think it looks better to paint it, because it just desaturates it just a little bit. It's not too noticeable, but it's noticeable enough for me that if I don't do it, I'll probably forget. I love this game, and the building mechanics in it are so nice. Yeah, look at this. Now we're talking! Okay, now we need the deep purples. And we can do the sides. And I'm probably going to need a lot more deep purple, but that's a future me issue. Deep pink should work for this one. Oh, perfect. The runes I'm going to need to paint its own color, but right here, how does it look? Okay, because this bottom part, it's a different type of stone around it, but it's still the same similar color. So I'm just gonna do this before I forget. Because this is part of what it was for. So. Yeah, this is starting to come together. Perfect. Now I can move back to this. And we can finish off the first set of walls. Oh, I did not mean to do that last bit. I did not realize I reached there. Well, it's okay to repaint. Let's see how this looks on the map. Yo, that actually looks really nice. Like on the map, it has like this deep look. Oh yeah, I can do this technically. Out here. Oh. To certain extents I can. We're going to be using a lot of dye. And a lot of paint. And I can always go back and repaint stuff inside. But yeah, this is just to make our life a bit easier. While we are out here. Oh, perfecto. Just what I needed. And then I'm gonna paint the beams specifically, and you'll see what I'm gonna do with them because they represent the different stuff, and they're going to be the same color as the runes for the most part, when I'm done. We'll just have to see it as soon as I'm done. Okay, now that the brown part is done, I can start this. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot that. Let me fix that. Not shadow, I need black. What does gray fit better with this one? Yes, gray fits better to it. But I want to keep this black. And fix that. I think that keeps it looking like I'm in it. I do still have the white. Thankfully. Because I need it for this. Because they're supposed to be marble. And honestly, that just works by itself. And these work overall. Like, some of these I don't need to do anything with. Thank God. But yeah, we definitely need a lot of deep purple paint. So, let's just, grab a bunch. Probably too much, but better to have more than not enough right now. And we're off with more deep purple paint. Water. Make sure to hydrate yourselves, after all. It's important to stay hydrated. Okay. But yeah, I will say, I love to build this type of stuff a lot. I think it's a really relaxing thing to do, if you've never done it. And I'd highly suggest it. But you also need to be ready for it. I'm also gonna have to paint those and stuff eventually. I'll get to it. Brown first so I can do this real quick. And then back to this. Don't you just hate when you accidentally make a mistake like that? Oh boy. Yes, this is much nicer now that I'm actually getting stuff in. Oh my lordy. Because now we can actually have it look nice and feel nice. And then when we're done, we're gonna be able to say that we have a really cool, unique dungeon. I don't know where the cultists will spawn. I think they'll spawn down here. I don't know if they'll spawn up here. They might. Yo, this looks weird on the map, but also really good. Let's see. Does Deep Violet work for these? What about Deep Pink? Yeah, Deep Pink. Oh, no, that's Violet Paint. I meant Deep Pink. Deep Pink is dark, but fits. So I'm gonna just use that. I'll probably need to make more. By probably, I mean almost definitely, but I am okay with that. Especially when it comes to this. Yeah, because I do not have enough to finish the roof. And then it just goes to brown. Let's just go back and fix this real quick. Make a bunch more deep pink. Since we're gonna need it anyway. Having a home like this right here by the dungeon is so nice. So much less to worry about. Okay, and now I can put deep purple back. For this. I will say, though, I love, and I mean love, the look of this. I don't normally get to do fun stuff with all the building in Terraria. I normally don't have time. Or when I do have time, I'm usually setting stuff up that I'm gonna need for the Bestiary challenge. But I don't usually, like, take time to build and, like, make things look nice. So it's a nice change of pace for me. It gives me some time to relax. And just do one of the things I really enjoy in this game. And that's build. Try new things, try new builds. Like, this is feeling like the Fae dungeon that I'm gonna be dealing with my players eventually. Because with the wedding next weekend and stuff, and then them going on their honeymoon, they won't be back for a while, so there won't be a D&D session for a while. Meaning I've actually been able to fully, like, make this, and now I'm making it in Terraria, and hell, I haven't even put the statues that are supposed to be here and here, because I don't think I got them yet. I don't, and I can look, but I don't think I do. Plus, I'm not sure they exist in Terraria. So, there's also that, which is a big oop. And now, for the final little bits. And I can always check what the lead bars look like with black, but honestly, I think even without it, I think it looks great for this dungeon type. For all I know, I might just put this, if I can, I might just take a picture of this, when I'm done and just put it up on, like, r/Terraria or something. Um, just so I can get some pointers for, like, future builds. Um, we'll just have to see, though. Because I do like getting, like, constructive criticism with my art, because if I don't, I feel like I'm not, like, after a point when people are like, oh, it's good, it's good, it's good, you're just like, no, be honest, be brutal, give me the fucking lashings. Because you really just want to know. Because you want to keep improving. Like, yeah, there's that point where it's like, you've improved so much it's kind of hard to keep doing so, but you still can. But for me, it's like, I like constructive criticism because it means I can get better, and I can do better. And that is what matters to me, is doing and getting better at this stuff. Same thing with streaming. I want to get better and I want to do better. But it also means it requires some constructive criticism and learning. That's one of the things with life, is you just gotta kinda do that. Being able to accept it, too, is a whole other issue, for a lot of people, but it's still definitely worth it. And being able to sort the difference between criticism being constructive or just being plain rude is a whole different thing entirely, because there are some people who just aren't constructive and are just rude to be rude. Perfect. The gem I want to turn, like, a deep pink. Yeah, it looks cool. Since it's supposed to be quote-unquote fancy silverware, Okay, that didn't work. I'll use black. That works. And then in here, I can always just fill it with, like, shadow paint. Oop. Definitely didn't mean that. Because it's not meant to be, like, this big thing. Plus, they're supposed to be dark rooms. Not really anything in them. They're mainly rooms for room's sake. And then in here, I can just... Yeah, look at this. We're going through a lot of shadow paint, but it is also clearing this up for me. Which is what I wanted. Perfect. Oh, look how this looks on the map. Oh, this is perfect. Now for the rune part. I need other colors. I'm gonna want a bunch of colors, I think. I don't want orange. It's gonna be a mix. I just want to, like, look at what's gonna be the best looking for this. So we got brown. No. So let's just mark off shadow paint, brown, and we'll put these at the bottom. Those won't work. Black's not gonna work. Let's try white. Gray. No. Lime? Did that not do shit? Well then, deep blue. Ooh. I think that could work. Try normal blue. What the heck? I need the deep colors then. Deep purple. Let's just try yellow, see if it even works. Nope. Deep pink. Blends in too much. Let's use the deep blue. I think that'll work the best. Because it also is gonna have to go up through here. Do I want to use deep blue or normal blue for this part? I feel like this gives, like, the faint glow effect that I'm looking for here. There we go. Because, yeah, and... Okay, let's see. If I go behind these and paint them blue... Yeah, I think that's gonna just overall work better. And I could add a bit of the, Sapphire Gem Spark if I had any. But... don't really. Also, this place is looking sick. It's always nice when something starts to look good. And then we can do this one. This one. And then I can do it from up here. Perfecto! Okay. I meant to do that. And I could always add, like, if I can get Sapphire Gem Spark, I can put some, like, here and there behind these, right here, to kind of give that light. Because I don't want it to be very bright light. I just want it to be faint. Okay. Next up are these. Damn it, I did it again. And then we do this. Okay, and then boom, 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 boom. Are you freaking serious? I don't need more. Game, why? This game loves to give me blood moons. For no good reason. Oh, and here comes a freaking clown. Because why the hell not? This is my luck in a nutshell. Let's just boom, boom, boom. Anything that doesn't fit in here, I will just take out. So this stuff, boom, 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 boom. I need my Sky Fracture. I need to resort my frickin' inventory. Tools. I can take these out. I don't need those. Sort. What else? Oh my god, when did that get there? Ooh, cool, werewolf banner. That is a new one that we can add to our banners chest. Do I have any sapphire? Okay, I do. I need this. And then I want to make sapphire gem spark. Not a lot of them, just a few. And I want... And I'm gonna make these into these. Sell these. Damn. We actually can unlock a lot from her. I didn't even realize. Okay, time to take care of these guys. Ow. Damn happy bombs. The clown is just annoying, more or less. I always forget about the clown. Oh yeah, my spawn is over here. Okay. Time to deal with these guys best way I can. Bonk. Okay. Oh yeah, the blue coming off of this looks so nice. I'm definitely gonna need more gem spark stuff, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more gem spark blocks. But I think for this, it works. Oh my, there. Jesus Christ, we are like dying. Uh, you know, after a point, you start to question yourself and what the point of some of this stuff is. I don't know the answer to those questions. Sadly. I wish I did, though. But I just wonder why Terraria, of all games, loves to just give me blood moons whenever I'm doing important stuff. Just do that. And since I know I don't have enough now for even the, normal, I am going to need sand and glass. And I'm gonna need 2 sets of sapphire ones. And then I'm gonna need to turn those into the walls. And that should be enough, hopefully. Put glass back, put that back. Once this is done, I won't have to worry about it again. That is the hope. The big ol' hope. Nice try, Wraith. And Jesus Christ. Also, thank God the Sky Fracture is, like, so goated. Like, it is probably one of the better weapons that usually gets forgotten. Because a lot of people forget about it, or when they use it, they don't use it for many reasons. But when they do use it, they realize how good it is, and then they forget again, usually. That's from what I've experienced, at least. Sky Fracture is just a really good one. Oh, cool, a mechanical worm! Game really saying to me, you know you want to. Okay, let's just get this. Deep blue paint. I got that as well. There we go. There we go. Now we can make this our hellhole to survive it. Walls. Tools. And then those can go into their own place. Dear God. Okay. And then we can boom, 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 boom. Yes, we lose a summon, but we gain a lot more damage and survivability. And we also gain Frostburn. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. And then I can put this inside, meaning I can actually survive better. And it's almost daytime. Of course. Um, well, it's one way to get free shit. Oh, here comes this fucker. And dead. Also, oh, and I didn't realize I was dying. Because I had the sound so turned down because obvious reasons. Because of all the noise we were making. Dead. Wait, I'm gonna have to kill Chattering Teeth Bombs, aren't I? They're technically an enemy. Oh god, if I do, I swear. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna have to kill Chattering Teeth Bombs. How great. You can hear how much I enjoy the idea of that one. Oh, hi, Rattles Magoo. Anything interesting? Nope. Anyways. Whee! I really didn't expect us to finish the dungeon thing as soon as we did. I'm just glad we did. Also, yeah, I got fin wings off stream too. They look really nice on me. I mean, look at these. They actually look pretty close to my normal wings. Which is nice. I believe if... I mean, they're probably the closest I'm gonna get. And then just... Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, Soul of Light. Like, we still need to take on Queen Slime, all the mech bosses. I'm debating taking on one of the mech bosses, just so even if a bit, we're still gonna slow some stuff down. Reminds me of the old days. Cool. Still not happy enough, though. If I remember, the guide makes the mushroom happy. Truffle worms? Oh yeah, I forgot I do have some truffle worms. In the boss summon chest. 9 to be exact. We got quite a few. Though once we kill our first, mech boss, we do have 12. I think you need 15 defender medals, if I'm remembering correctly. 15, is it? For the tier 2 stuff. I think it's like 15 or 20. Either way, I do want to try a Queen Slime. Just to see. We're gonna need Endurance, Thorns, Hunter just for my own sanity. Don't know why I just did that one. Iron Skin, Regen, Swiftness. Can I make anything out of these two? Other than... No, it doesn't look like it. These the only potions I really want to use? I don't know. Heart Reach, definitely. I'm definitely gonna want some steak for the buff. Do that. And then I want... Oh. I want the Flask of Ichor. I'm gonna bring Chester and the heart back out. And do this. Buff up, summon, summon, summon. And then boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Do 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 do. Ba-do, boo, boo, boo. Oh yeah, I can turn up my sounds now, technically. There we go. I've never been the best at Queen Slime, surely because of all of the freaking spam of enemies she does. Let's just do this. Switch around a bit. Because now I can actually deal, like, 2 debuffs to her. Technically 3, because Ichor, Frostburn, and Shadow Flame all do affect her, it seems. Which is good. Oh. Second phase. Oof. Ow. Oh my god! I didn't realize it had that much range on it. Jesus, the Queenly Smash is deadly! Well, that's something good to know. But I could beat her. If I get better at dodging, at least, I could definitely beat her. I do have a teleport, too, that I can always use. But I always forget about it. Swiftness. Hunter didn't really help. Anything else I can make? Oh, wait. I don't have any water bottles, do I? Let's go grab these 2 fish again. Because I don't know which one. I don't know if they, Oop, Rage Potion with the Hemo Piranha. That's good to know. Critical strike damage or chance? Chance. Mana regen. Magic power. I think that should work pretty well. Buff. Boom. 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 1, 2. And I forgot the crystal. And we will do it in 3, 2, 1. Boom. She's coming from over here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, since I seem to stay around this area, I think having my staves around here should work. Just do that quick. The good part... Oh my god. Those freaking bouncy things. They suck so much. Ow. It's the sheer amount of stuff she throws out that makes it annoying. Because it's random amounts, too. It's not like a dedicated amount, either. Like, fully. Because of all the other things she, can spawn. Okay. Oh my gods. Come on. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Come on. Make sure the debuffs are on her, too. Come on. Oh my god, the frickin' little slimes. Yes! Oh, I was so close! Oh, and we got the better healing potions, too. Okay, we got, 2 pieces of the thing. We got the sparkle balloon. Oh my good lord. It's not even the stuff I wanted either. That's the sad part. Reduce mana cost. I think I'm fine with what I have. Accessory. Put these in here. I need one. Oh my god, right before the one potion effect ended for endurance and my rage. Oh my gods. Finally. Town Slime. Hello, Diva Slime. Okay, so that should mark the town slimes off. Where's the others? Where are the other town slimes on here? Do I need to talk to each of them? Pet. Oh my god. Of course I do. There's one over here. Oh, there's 2 of them, 3 of them. And then Merple Glurple Burl. 7. Because there's 9 town slimes? If I remember correctly. Hello? Woof woof. I keep forgetting you need to talk to these things too. Just to frickin' make sure. Talk to the cat. Then the bunny, wherever it is. There's rabbit noises. Tax collector can deal. Okay. Let's hope that we can get the favorite item from the truffle stuff. Now that he is in a actual safer biome with someone, I should hopefully be able to get the mushroom pylon. And then I don't need to worry about him anymore. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, the guide's here. I forgot. He likes the guide a lot. There we go. Wow, all these 3 are happy. Okay, no, I'm gonna need that. Okay, so now we have the 3 spell tomes. I want the guide back up here. In terms of Souls of Light, we can at least make the crystal one. Crystal Storm. Not the worst in the world, not the best, but still worthwhile. But yeah, this shouldn't. Like, it's good, but I think I prefer what I have already. Okay, because we need to get ready for the mech bosses. That's, like, one of the next big ones. tax collector. I know you two aren't gonna be as happy by this, but I don't give a fuck. My son! Shotgun. Sure, I'll grab an ammo box. I'm gonna need a certain amount of these. Same thing for arrows, but that one's easier to get. Arena. And boom. Okay, so ammo, let's grab normal arrows, musket balls, endless musket pouch, and endless quiver. And now I can put these away. The shotgun. I didn't even notice that until it was dead. To make the Onyx Blaster, we need 2 Dark Shards. We got the 2 Dark Shards. Do we have enough souls? Yes, we do. I don't normally use this. Yeah, I don't normally use this, so I'm not really too knowledgeable. But I know it's good, apparently. I think I'm gonna do this. And let's, reforge it. Try and get Unreal. Zealous, demonic, powerful, forceful, slow, weak, powerful, agile, annoying, lazy, murderous, lethargic, zealous, rapid, frenzying, keen, godly, strong, sluggish, awful, unpleasant, broken, nimble, staunch, quick, agile, rapid, ruthless, shoddy, sluggish, unreal. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, what does it look like? Wolf with a gun! Sorry. I could fight. Or try to fight, in quotations. I'm gonna need these. Some of these. Almost there. And done. Because it won't work on Destroyer, I'm not gonna use the Ichor Flask. I'm going to look at the imbues I got. Okay, so Destroyer. So the Destroyer is immune to... Yeesh. Yeah, the Destroyer is immune to Ichor, Stunned. Basically all debuffs except whip debuffs. Okay. So this is one where I don't need to worry too much then? In terms of that, so I don't need to worry about an imbue. It's just immune to all debuffs. Meaning this armor technically does not help much. But I'm okay with that. Buff up. Damn, I don't use this often, so this is definitely a new one for me. Boom, 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 boom. I don't get to use some of these often, so it's nice to finally get to use them. Dooba-doop-ba-da-boop. Holy probes. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the probes. They're just annoying. I will say, at least the Shadow Flame Knives do really good against the Destroyer. I will say the Onyx Blaster, though, is pretty nice. I've never really used it, because I don't normally play range. So, definitely a nice user for me. I think the Shadow Flame Knives are doing pretty good because the bounce it does. Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah, because the Shadow Flame Knives bouncing and stuff does help. Quite a bit, actually. I'm excited to hear what this guy's theme is going to sound like in the next update so much. Come on. Yeah, the Shadow Flame Knives are great! Like, damn! No, I never really have the Shadow Knives for this, so, Oh, no, no. The Onyx Blaster is good for, like, cleanup against this guy. Against, like, the probes, specifically. Like, it's definitely really good for cleaning up some of these probes. Yeah, like... Ow! I actually made it really far into that one. Until I got stuck on that probe. Like, I think... Of course. If the Destroyer was still alive, that probably would have done a lot of damage. Okay, now I know how to prepare for the next Destroyer fight. So I know what's good and what isn't. So at least there is that. But it also means Queen Slime. And we need to grab our paint. Obviously, Queen Slime should have pink and purple. And Wall of Flesh should really have more of a fleshy color, so, like, let's do pink and red. So we'll do red, pink, and then purple, pink. And then we need to get, like, their, trophies and shit. Let's actually use this to our advantage. I need rubies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll make 10 with the Platinum Crown. And with the amount of gel I have on me, this should be golden. I'm trying to think. Where's the close altar that we haven't broken? There... I thought we had one closer to one of these. At least I thought we did. Check over here. Snow biome? Oh. I mean, it's definitely the closest to one of these, so we'll just use this. Oh, I still have my paintbrush. I'll put that away later. See how our corruption stuff is doing. Since we do need the corruption anyway for Eater Worlds. And if we get enough, we actually can just go boom, boom, done. Because I've been trying to slowly replace the Crimson with it. Let's just do this. Even if I take a little damage, it still does a lot. We don't have enough rotten chunks yet, but that can be fixed. With enough enemies nearby, we would be able to. And then just this. Oh, there's a harpy. Boo doo boo. Boo. Take out this guy. Take out this guy. Because I need a bunch of the rotten chunks anyway. This is why I've been carrying the purification powder with me. Is because of this right here. Because the Crimson keeps frickin' taking over somehow. Despite everything I've done to try otherwise. Oop, did not mean to do that one. Yeah, because some of this is literally just the Crimson being the Crimson. And me trying to get rid of it by using the corruption. Which I also need. Because if I can do that, then we're golden. Like, look, this still counts as Crimson. And I've been trying to slowly, like, here, for example. Trying to slowly get rid of the bits of Crimson. My hope is that by me doing some of this, this should help it fight back against the Crimson. Meaning we'll have an actual corruption biome. Which is what we need. You know, for someone who never normally uses range, I can see why people like the Onyx Blaster. Ooh. Damn. Ooh, Curse Flames! Sorry, I got distracted by that one. We do need Curse Flames. Is that a meat grinder? Oh my god. Well, there is some good to this. It means I can make a little bit of vial powder for this. And I can put this away. And we'll just go this way. I'm honestly really impressed that it's gotten to a point now where we can say, yeah, we did this, and this, and this, and everything's pretty good. And having the Hollow here instead of the Crimson as our main thing, definitely worth it. Plus, distracting the Crimson is always worth it. I need the Vial Powder. Okay, so how close are we to the Corruption? Like, pretty close. Because I want the Corruption to get over to here. Because that's where I'm kind of at. I want the Corruption to get far out. Because if it does, we're golden. Slime is falling from the sky. Well, talking of King Slime... There we go. That should help. And then just... Come on. And then we can just make a bunch of slime crowns. So that we can hopefully get what we need. Oh, we need to put Deathweed away, so we actually have it in here. Yeah, I need to make a potion thing. I just keep forgetting to. But yeah, we definitely should try and do that. Inevitably. I have so many things on my hotbar. You think this was all started because I beat Queen Slime up? It's very possible, honestly. How dare you touch my wife? Basically. Not that I need to save ammo, I just like the buff. It's fun. Boom, 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 boom. There's just something so satisfying about that. We just need to kill a bunch of slimes. And just doing this back and forth is definitely gonna help. Just leaving waves of knives flying through the air. Another one. I believe you have to kill like a certain amount before King Slime spawns. I think it's like 100 or something. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I think it's somewhere around there. Doot, 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 doot. At least we're making money from this. So there is that. I love the little Pegasus you in the background flying. Like, we never get to see it past that, but it's kind of an interesting little thing. Like, yeah, there's Pegasuses. They just don't attack you like the unicorns. Which is kind of funny. That just means unicorns are assholes. But Pegasuses aren't. Which is very funny to me. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, even though I don't normally stream on weekends, I just really wanted to kind of stream a bit today. I don't know for how much longer I'm gonna go. Oh, hello, King Slime. Because the thing about weekends is the streams will never be this, like, fully the same as, like, normal streams. They're not gonna be the same type of thing. They're usually gonna be more, like, unprofessional and lax compared to, like, some of the other stuff. Like, that's just how it is. Boo-doo, 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 boo. But yeah, this should hopefully get us the trophy if we're lucky. Oh, we did get the pet, though. So there is that. The fact that I can do Shadow Flame, Frostburn, and Venom to King Slime is just so sad for poor King Slime. I think it'd be cool if you could mix the mech pets, and stuff to actually make a Mechdusa pet. I think that'd be a really funny one. Plus, I think that'd be pretty neat. I mean, it's not like we don't have the King and Queen Slime pet mixed. I think that'd be a really cool thing to have. Just a Mechdusa pet that you can make with the other mech pets. You know, it's kind of sad because King Slime doesn't stand a frickin' chance. We're just bullying him at this point. And it makes it so much more sad. Because all we need is this damn trophy. And I don't really need to move either. Once he gives us his trophy, we're golden. Otherwise, we're gonna have to brutalize a bunch more King Slimes. We're getting a lot of Royal Delights, though. Oh, King Slime. You know, I'm not even gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna... Yep, there he goes. Now we just switch to this, and... Yeah, it's about as much as I expected. Sadly, no trophy. Meaning we're gonna have to bully more of them. But... at least we did get some good shit. Pets... Oh, apparently I have 2 of the blue chicken eggs. I'm gonna need 2 of those specifically, because I can do something with one of them. I'll actually take the slimy hook over the dual hook. And I know that may sound absolutely insane, but it's worth it. Okay. Okay, armor. Ninja set. We just needed this. Okay, cool. I was just finishing the ninja set for my sake. Boom. And we got a bunch of money again. It's exactly what I wanted. But yeah, this is going to be a lot of what I'm going to be doing is just the prep stuff and shit. I mean, we are getting close to Destroyer again. Meaning, if I grab this... gonna need a few things, but this is my last, like, attempt I can do with this guy. Sadly. Potion fish. Ba-da-bo-bo. Bottles. I can make magic power, mana regen. That's about it for, like, new ones, because I can't make much else. I'll still grab Shine and Night Owl so you guys can see better. Gold Bunny. Where? Oh, frick. Well, shit. Didn't really expect that one. I guess I'll put them in creatures. In the little critters chest. Wait, I have 2 gold bunnies? When did I get a second one? I don't remember getting a second one. What? I really don't. That's the crazy part. Okay. I think with everything I have, I should be good? Unsummon spiders, buff, 1, 2. I feel like that was worth it. Come on. Boo boo doo boo doo. Let's just do this. Okay. Because early on, there's going to be a lot more probes than later on. And we need to keep that in mind. Come on. I always have sucked at Destroyer. That's what sucks about this for me. I've never been good at Destroyer. Like, I've always had trouble with it for some reason. In, like, most of my playthroughs. And it's not that Destroyer's a, like, extremely difficult boss. It's just, I, for some reason, always have issues with it. Sometimes I wonder why. Oh, if that hadn't gone a little bit lower, that would have hit the Destroyer. That hit the Destroyer for a good chunk of damage. It's always nice when a fallen star hits something. Oh yeah, that does a lot to the probes. Yeesh. Ow. That was the head. I don't know if the probe hit me before the head or what, but I somehow survived. Even in Master. Come on. Because whether I do it on or off stream, I definitely need to farm the Old One's army. Especially once a mech boss is defeated. Because once you start beating the mech bosses, it does slow down the corruption and crimson spread, as well as the hollow spread. The more you beat, the more it does until it maxes out after all of them have been defeated. I will say, Shadowflame knives are really good. One. Oh, apparently a possessed armor got hit there. Yes! Hell yeah! I normally don't have that. I don't normally get that lucky with the Destroyer. That's why I was using a flail this time. Because I was hoping that would help, and it seems it did. I could make that. Ooh, the light disc is really fun. I do like the light disc. Excalibur, Gungnir. We won't have enough for a bunch, but Of course I got an annoying Excalibur. I feel like the Dalapow will keep, but we won't use as much. Material, put this in here. Like, obviously we're gonna have to go over the Goblin. Reforge. This. Hurtful, large, sharp, nimble, bulky, sharp, damaged, unhappy, shameful, keen, massive, broken, terrible, pointy, shoddy, murderous, legendary! Oh, hell yes! And now we can just... Destroyer is defeated. I think for the Destroyer, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take our paintbrush. We are gonna do... white and red, or gray and red. Let's see which looks better. Because if the white looks good on this, I will use it. Let's try gray. And then we'll use the red. Then for the twins, I'm gonna use green, red, and silver in the middle. Is what I'm gonna basically do. Like, I got some plans for that stuff. But now... Okay, so... we can talk to this guy. It's 15 and we're 3 off. God dang it. Well... we always can just warm up. Okay. And then, boom, boom. Oh gosh, I love the Excalibur. The new Excalibur is just so good. It just does a lot more damage. You know, this is one where I feel like the Shadow Knife isn't going to be as useful. Those are already going to remain summoned. But the Dalapow is just gonna shred. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, the kobolds. I forgot about them. Oh, that's a great way to just take care of a bunch. But yeah, I basically need to make it so I can at least get a few medals. Which shouldn't be too bad. Ooh. And this is why you should check both sides. Was Valen told to donate blood? Great. Come on. Okay. Bum. Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Ouch. Well, yeah, I don't expect us to win. Especially with only the tier 1 thing. I was hoping we'd have enough for tier 2, but I guess I was wrong. I also didn't expect to actually be able to beat the Destroyer. Like, in all honesty. Well, at least I can get some kills for other stuff. Or I can just die again. Yeah, I definitely want to get hollowed armor and stuff. That would definitely be nice. Trying to think, what else? Because I'm trying to think what would be the most useful. Because you can't really set up, like, traps or anything for this. That's the downside of the invasion. Is you can't really set up traps, but... Actually, I think instead of using this, let's go to Old Faithful here. And we got the 2, and then we got the one in the middle. So we got boom, boom, and then we'll just keep one up here. Oh my god, that's a rainbow slime. We do need that for our decks. Our decks. Our bestiary. Just called it a frickin' dex. Such a frickin' nerd. Because that should deal a little bit of damage. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Actually, what I could do here is I could have all 3 of those there as I take care of this side. I think that might be a worthwhile investment for me. Also, I just realized I don't have my things summoned. Because that should take care of that side better. And I can take care of one side. Which should hopefully help. I'm gonna put one of these here to soften them up. Oh, that was definitely a good idea to do that over here. And then we can soften them up more. Okay. And then we'll let our mana get back slowly. Yeah, so now they'll run into that and they'll slowly take more and more damage. Good! I love the flails. They're so nice. Yeah, I definitely need some more defending on that side. Which I'm going to do. I just need more. Then I'll put one here, just for the sake of full-on protection. There we go. That's 3 of them now. Okay, Wyvern time. I always forget I can do this. I feel like the lightning rod is very underrated for how useful it can be. We just need to get far enough to get 3, and then we are golden. Okay, then we take on this side again. Okay. Okay, then we do this, this, so that will soften them a lot. And I need to take care of this side, basically. And any, wyverns that come through. Which is the best I can do. And of course we have the Drakons now, which are tanks and a half. Like, damn. And they tank damage. Need to damage this side a bit. Just to weaken it. And I need to weaken this side. Come on. Come on. There we go. That should weaken it more. I'm gonna just try and deal damage because those oh no, not these fuckers. They're basically just dive bombs. Come on. Come on. I need to kill the Draken. And the wyverns. Ow! Oh, cool. We got enough defender medals now. Oh, thank God. Well, there goes the crystal. Well, even if we weren't victorious, we still, did pretty well. I guess I'll put this in here. Weird items, sure. Summon, put this in here. Because now we can Lightning Arcane, which I think is just going to be way better here. It's just the better version. I could take this from here. Because I don't need my Shield of Cthulhu. So I could go boom, boom, boom. And then... Actually, no. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Can I only have a max of 3? Oh, that's annoying. I was really hoping I couldn't. Well, shit. Well, that ruined my idea. Oh. That should help. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, that should take care of them at least for now. I'm just happy that I can actually take care of things somewhat okay. Soften them up. The Lightning Cane is very, very good. Because the lightning stuff is just overall good because the damage over time. And then I can just shatter through some of these guys. Go and check over here. Help them a bit. And then over here, I can just take out more. Wave complete. Okay. Okay. And then I can, like, stack up if need be. So, that should help. Okay. Here come the hordes. Honestly, having the Frostburn as just a way to, like, debuff does end up killing these guys pretty fast. Just debuffs in general. Okay. There we go, and then I'll start adding more, I guess. I mean, no matter what, like, the Dao of Hao just does great against the ground enemies. And the Onyx Blaster does great against, like, the sky enemies. If I do this, I'm gonna end up hitting, like, some of the flying enemies, and just... that's just gonna be it for them. At least that's my hope. Because once I hit him with the Frostburn and stuff from this, and the damage, it just shreds through them, thankfully. Okay. Now, let's take care of this side. Not surprised, it's a Draken left. We'll put one here. One, like, here for, like, flying. And then I'll, like, put some more on the other side. Just do a bunch of these. Yeah, because as I soften them up, it helps. And if I can get more that, just outright, like, deal damage, that should help. Come on. I need to just take out chunks of these guys. Okay. Other side. Boy, Ford. I do not have a lot of time. Um. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba. Oh my god. Yeah, because that crystal guy, its biggest weakness is the lightning rods. Um, but if I can get more of the stuff, that should help. Um, if I can get one more in there for them, oh, that'd be golden. Ogre time! Okay, he comes out on this side, if I remember correctly. No? What? He normally comes out on this side, I thought. Ah, that's annoying. That completely broke my plan. Well, now I know which side to do. Oh my god, I am dealing a lot of damage to him, though. 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn it. I mean, nonetheless, we still did a lot to the ogre, and I'm surprised at how close we actually got. Like, that's actually really good. But damn. I mean, at least the good part is I can do that. Okay, so I can't really add more of this. Trying to think. Is there another summon at this point that can do good? The only thing I can think of is the summon from the twins for the optic staff. But even then, let's see. Where are we in terms of those 11? We are close to unlocking another one, but yeah, look at that. Big rip to ourselves. Now I need to paint those white again. Dang it. Well, either way. White paint. Let's just fix this right now. Boop, boop. And... Flop. That ghost is like, I'm gonna get you... Oh, and never mind. I'm gonna get... Okay, so now we know the ogre spawns on this side. I thought it was the other way around, but it does mean I know which side I should take care of more. Which does help. Just thinking. The pirate staff is the only one at this point that I can think that might work. But I doubt we'd get lucky by farming here. In all honesty. Like... Yeah, we just get a glow stick. Boop. That dolphin definitely didn't survive. Okay. I mean, even then, what's the chance to get the pirate map? Like 1? It's like a 1% chance, if I remember correctly. I mean, one thing I could technically do, um, to farm out here, and it's something I'd have to do a bit later. I'd need to set something up for it. I just figured I can do this as well. Okay, so there... Because at this stage, there's not really a lot of summons until I beat the mech bosses in Plantera. The Blade Staff could, if we, get it from Queen Slime, but that's not even 100% chance. Yeesh. It's a difficult one, because I don't actually have an idea yet. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put one here, one here, one here, and something here. And we're gonna take care of the side with the hollow. Boop, 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 boop. And that should hopefully help. I want to try and at least beat the ogre, and if we don't, we don't. But yeah. I think we're gonna go till we run out of crystals, like, in our inventory, the crystal in our inventory. And then I'm probably gonna head off and do my own things, over time. There we go. I'm gonna try to keep them close together as I can. We'll just have to see how well that goes for us. I mean, this is probably the best way to get a spread shot to at least damage them. Like, that's the main reason I'm even using it. If I had the flying knife, that could be good. The Clinger Staff would have been good. And if you don't know what the Clinger Staff does, it creates a wall of Cursed Flames. Oh shit, speaking of Cursed Flames, we never actually went back and grabbed those. They're probably gone by now. Because they would have despawned, most likely. Let's just start weakening them. Come on. Oh, I just don't have enough. There we go. And then once I get them all on that side, I'll get them all on this side too. But now I need to be cautious of these guys. Let's make sure none can get too far by absolutely screwing them over. I will say, I do like the look of the Etherean Wyverns in this. I think they have a really nice look. So it is very fun to do that. Okay. And then here. Basically, any normal enemies that aren't wyverns are just absolutely done for the most part, on that side. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, da-ba. That guy's dead. Let's just make sure that I can Get rid of a bunch more. And bonk, bonk, bonk. Because the Onyx shot does a lot. A lot of it is just luck, too. On, like, how well we can do on some of this. And now we can grab all this Ethereum mana. Yeah, look at that. That's doing great. Let's just do this for a bunch of the Wyverns. And the Cobalt Gliders. I'm quite sure most people don't like them, just like me. Because they're annoying. Okay. No, I probably could have, used, like, an Imbue or something, but since I'm mainly using this, it's not too much. So I could make Ichor bullets. I probably could. It's not hard. Especially knowing that I have, like, Ichor and stuff. Let's just, chunk a bunch away. Okay. Yeah, a lot of them do get absolutely ballistized. I technically could put some of these, like, around, because as we see, they kind of go up after a certain point. But they do stay, like, relatively in. Ow. 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 Ouch. Yeah, that's not good. We're almost definitely dead. Unless I can somehow get alived again in time, but we won't. Yeah, there we go. It's Jover. But it does mean we got a bunch more defender medals, and we can use those to our advantage. Because the banners for these guys... Wait, they added bonuses to them? War table banner... I didn't know that they had a bonus now. They didn't used to. That's the crazy part. They actually didn't used to. Zombie Merman, Wandering Eye, Tim. Ethereum Goblin. Gnome, Flying Fish. If I get two of a banner, I'll use them, like the Javelin Thrower one. But if I don't, like the Kobold and Wyvern, I'm just not going to. Now with two, though, I'll definitely. Oh, Traveling Merchants down here. Nothing useful. Okay. So I could go for... Your bot. It's this guy, I believe. So, yeah, this would be the one I would probably want. Of those. Explosive Trap. I'm gonna buy this. Just 'cause. And we're gonna start putting these, like, here. Just so we can... Yeah, because that didn't used to give a bonus. So it's nice to actually get, like, a bonus. Boo-doo boop boop boo-doo boop. Okay, now I can just do this. And then, like, yeah. And I can put the ballistas and stuff in different places as I go, and blah, blah, blah. It's over. I feel like getting some of those early might not be a bad idea, but... so, like, I could put one... Let's put both of them here. I think that'll help. Just in terms of outright doing damage to anything. And if anything gets too far, well, shakunk! Right into them. Which is always nice. And they're dead. I can put one of these here to soften them up. I always forget how much, like, range the ballista turrets got. We'll put 2. I just want to, like, soften these guys up, like, the best I can. And actually, because we have Etherean Wyverns, yeah. Because if we don't take care of the shit, it's not gonna end well. Oh, look at that. That is so nice. That one is just outright done for. I love the Dao Pao just shredding through enemies like that. I'm missing one. Don't know where the last one is, but... Probably somewhere I'm blind. Oh. I don't know if that's new or not, so... I'm gonna try and get 4 ballistas down here, too. Because that should hopefully help a lot. Oh, that actually goes through a lot of those. Okay. Then I can put something here. How am I missing 2 now? What? Oh my god, I see where the first one went now. Jesus. Okay, now that that's taken care of, let's take care of what actually needs the protection. Ow. Apparently not me. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't trust the crystal's gonna survive well. Yeah, this thing is done for. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. I need health and stuff. Um. Ouch. Of course it was a kobold. It's always the kobolds. Okay. Um. I don't think we're surviving this, but um. Um. Okay. Let's just try and kill this guy. Come on. I know I'm dead. Like the crystal's done for. I want to try and at least kill the ogre. Come on, kill the ogre, kill the ogre, kill the ogre, kill the ogre. Yes! Oh my god, the Phantom Phoenix. I love this one. Oh, this is such a fun weapon, too. This is one I don't get to use a lot. Because it's just, like, in such a weird spot in the game. I mean, since I am doing this, I might as well, like, kinda slowly come off magic a bit. For some ranged. Don't I have a ranger emblem? I could increase my range or damage. Monk belt. Probably not gonna help worth a damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, nope, it doesn't. I wish it still did the old thing, but it doesn't. Either way, keep this on me, I think. Put these in here for now, because I prefer the Queen Spider Staff. Yeah, look at this. It shoots multiple arrows, too. And then it sometimes just shoots a frickin' phoenix. You know, normal things. Hi, Steampunker. Ooh, we actually can get a lot from her. Oof. Just, spend all my money. Yeah, I know it's not a smart idea, but whoever said it had to be a smart idea that I had to do here? Like, look at that. Oh, I didn't even see the blood jelly until it was, like, too late. I like how it's just repeatedly hitting the button that's setting off butterflies. Like, it's so random. Well, now that we know we have this... I mean, I'm probably gonna farm a bit off-stream anyway, like sit at the, mob farm and stuff. But, first, I want to do this. Yeah, the hollow I'd prefer, but... if this takes out a bunch of the crimson, I'd rather do that first. Because it has not helped me. And yeah, I'll help the corruption side in a mo. Eee. Don't want to die, don't want to die. And then we can just do this. I don't want too much crimson either. Once we get the once we beat Moonlord, we can get the Terraformer, and we can just do this so much quicker too. But that should hopefully help halt the crimson. It does slow down the hollow a bit, but I think it's a worthwhile sacrifice in this case. Just doing this. Oh, accidentally tabbed out. Oh my gods. Okay. It always feels like you're being bombarded by random, evil enemies whenever you're trying to clear parts of the evil. I just died to a blue slime in hard mode. Dear Lord. My hope is that I still have a bunch here. But that should have cleared away a chunk as well. Because I'm trying to get us the stuff we need to make this, like, easier. I always forget this auto shoots out fire arrows as well. But yeah, that should, like, overall be a net positive here. Let's just do this. Yeah, that should help. And as we just kinda... now we can actually light parts of this up. I know this takes out a bunch. Holy crap. That actually is still there? Damn. Okay. So this should take out a huge bit of the crimson. Okay, just kill that guy too. Well, that took away a bunch of corruption too, but I feel like in the aim of getting rid of the crimson, it's worth it. Like, Jesus. Okay. Fast clock? Damn. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this. And then I can go up through here. It also reveals a lot of the map for us, which is nice. Being able to reveal parts of the map in general is just super nice. And this. Okay. Now we just have this lower part. Never really thought I'd be ending up doing a ranger bit, but here we are now. And now it's not crimson anymore here. Yeah, it's still crimson there, and yeah, there's a bunch of hollow and other shit. But I can do a lot more now. Mob drops, accessory, crafting furniture. But it also means I can actually get rid of the thing I've been meaning to. And that's the crimson from the snow biome. Because it's an actual problem for me. But yeah, this should hopefully clear up a bunch. The crimson has not taken over as much as you'd think, either. Only, like, chunks. It also means I can now go over here, say hi to this crimson, and go, see you later, fuckers. Woohoo! Take out the crimson. Or it causes more of an issue. Oh yeah, this is where I had my crimson pond. Oops. Well, either way. I think I'm gonna leave the rest of that. But I'm gonna want to probably go to the desert side and start kinda chopping it for my sanity. Because, yeah, I do want to keep Crimson here for the fishing sense, but... Oh, Lord. Well, I didn't expect this. But... something new. Flesh Reaver? Jeez. Well, I mean, the good... Ow. And Sand Elemental. Like always. You know... Screw the Sand Elemental. Either way. I know I don't want to do too much about the mushroom biome, personally. But, yeah. Nonetheless, I'm very proud of being able to say that we got the dungeon done and stuff as well. Ooh, a goldfish kite. Oh, I Goblin Scout. But yeah, look at this. I think this came out very, very well. I think my biggest thing I'm probably gonna have to do, probably off stream, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass, is... Actually, wait, no, I can get Mushroom Solution from the Truffle. But... it's not gonna help against this. Because the Crimson sucks. Okay. It is a windy day, technically, in-game, so we could, if we are lucky, end up getting the Angry Dandelion, but that is not the top of my list. I can put these away for now. That cleared up a bunch. I'm just putting kites in the weird item because I don't see a kite chest. I don't want to make one. Aw, these guys are cute. Okay, just talk to him real quick. Ooh, good 18 gold. Oh, the mushroom spear! And the Hamush. The Hamush might be good to get. But I really do like the mushroom spear. It's a really good spear. I wouldn't say it's fully underrated. It's just overlooked a lot. Actually, with what I have, do I have shark fins? I have shark fins. And illegal gun parts. And a mini shark. Let's just make ourselves a frickin' mega shark. Are we unironically becoming a ranger? Because I normally don't play ranged. I'm not good at it. But I might actually try it this time. Right now, we're kind of in a mixed build, but I might try a bit of the range class a bit more. Because this is really fun to use. Just fashoom, fashoom. And I'm probably going to do a bit off-cam in terms of, like, farming that, if I get time. Those are the main things, for the most part. Other than maybe farming some of the, trophies for these guys. I think that's the only other thing I'd really be doing. Other than that? Ooh, Lost Girl? Where? Well, there's Skellington. So she's over here, then. There she is. We need to kill a nymph anyway. We need to kill a few of those. But, yeah, I'm probably going to sit and do a bit of farming off cam. And when I say farming, I usually mean fishing and sitting here. So basically sitting here, fishing my heart out, just doing as I do. I'm probably gonna leave it on so that, traveling merchants arrived. Oh, cool. Then I can do those. I don't really care much about the traveling merchant, but basically I'll just be here. And then these will be here. But other than that, if you're not already part of it, exclamation mark Dislab for the Discord, and exclamation mark YouTube for the YouTube where we have our Terraria series. In the Dislab, in our Discord. Gosh, full of words today apparently. I announce whenever I go live every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Sometimes, like today, I will also stream on a day I normally don't, and I announce it there as well as if I'm sick, etc., etc. On the YouTube, we have Terraria, Minecraft, and a bunch of other series. It's where I put all the VODs, just an archive of all of that type of stuff. And it's just the raw footage, for most of the streams. Um, Recently, with a lot of the cuts that have been happening due to internet issues, some of them